Hey, what's up, everyone? Happy Monday. How was everyone's day today? Sorry, I'm starting a little bit early, at least 15 minutes early. Just got home from basketball practice. That was fun. But how is everyone doing? Trying to get this situated. Hmm, all right. Um, yeah, but how's everyone doing this evening? I'm probably going to read a manga. Sorry. Trying to see about my camera. Looks a little nasty. Hi, Melissa. How are you? I hope you had a great day. It was nice having the sun out a lot later, since we lost that hour, which that's fine. I just got to adjust pretty much. Hi, bud. Sorry, my son walked in. You want to say hi? You say hi, then it's time. Say hi. You're just gonna. You're not gonna say hi. Say hi. You can't use your mouth. Now you're being funny. All right, go to bed. Love you. Close the door. Close the door. Thank you. Hey Gabby, doing some work, and then once I get it done, if I can, I'll be reading one of four books that I'm in the middle of. Oh God, not one of four. Oh man. You know what? It happens. It happens to the best of us. Oh, hi Michelle. How are you? So I think I'm gonna be reading at least two mangas tonight. It, hopefully, um, and then probably pick up maybe Lure of the Wilds tomorrow. So that might be the way to go. Hello, how are you? Happy Monday, everyone. Hey, Ulysses. Just got back from basketball practice. I'm like, I'm an assistant coach, and then my husband's also another assistant coach. So it was fun. Remember, it makes me like remember about the old times of when I was in high school and practice and all that stuff, and now I can just tell them to run. It brings back a lot of memories, a lot of good memories that I'll cherish. Um, but yeah, so what is everyone going or planning to read tonight, or what is everyone planning to do? Either it's laundry, dinner, watching a good show on Netflix or Hulu, whatever subscription that you have. I want to get Crunchyroll, but I'm like, I can't keep doing that. So I'm trying to see if my brother will let me be on his subscription because I want to start watching the Apothecary Diaries because it's on Crunchyroll and I want to watch it since I've been reading at least the first 10 manga. So it's like I want to watch them. Hold on, y'all. But yeah. Hey Tia, happy Monday. Randy, you make me you make me want to do my hair like yours, Scorcher. Oh, thank you. Got it done. She did it real quick. Um, but thank you, thank you. Everybody was like my cousins when we went to basketball practice. They're like, "Oh my god, how did she do that? Does it hurt?" I'm like, "No, it doesn't hurt. It's like it looks like you have a headache. Like you about to have it." I'm like, "No, I'm not. I'm not tender headed." But yeah, I'm not tender headed, so I can take it. I mean, my mom made sure that I wasn't tender headed. Man, torture. I feel like we all, maybe some of us has gone through it when we were, or whoever was doing our hair, and it was just felt like they were just pulling a freaking whole like hair out of our heads. Man. Hey, Adrian.
Hi, how are you?
Good. How are you?
Good. Oh, look at your hair.
Yeah, I wanted to try a new style.
Nice.
Oh, huh? Okay, I'll get it in a minute. Close my door, please. Okay.
Hi, everyone in the chat.
Okay, they see your hat. Now go. Close the door, sir. Thank you. How are you doing? How was your day, Adrian?
Okay. It was okay. I'm hoping I'm not coming down with something. I'm blowing my nose, and I'm like,
Oh,
oh God, being around all those people yesterday, I'm like, crap.
yeah. Hopefully
I'm
it's
like,
nothing. It's just the sniffles.
yeah, and I'm like, oh no, I can't. What can I do? I was like, no, no, no.
Yeah.
So many things going on. It's hard to tell.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Hate having unexpected colds or whatever. And then on top of that, you might not know what it is. It might be something else. Ugh. I hate it.
No, no, no.
I'm reading the Order of the Phoenix. Okay. I'm going to continue with Jaws Out of Air. I'm at 47%. How are you liking it? I have to hear your opinion about it.
Huh.
I'm not tender headed, but sheesh, folks thought that was all the permission they needed to try to pull out my hair from the root. Oh my God. Yeah. They were rough. My mom was rough when she was doing my hair. I'm like, mother. And then she would just, whenever I was trying to hold my head, she would just pop my hand with the comb. I'm like, oh my
So,
God. Ugh. Felt like torture. Hi, Sunkissel. Hello.
hi.
Adrian.
Hello, Ulysses.
See. Who Read Before I Let Go by Katie Ryan. I have a question.
Yes.
A lot of people have questions. What's the question? I read Before I Let Go. Okay.
Lately, I've been seeing people who are like, "Oh, I didn't think it was all that." I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
"All right, all right,
Mm-hmm.
that's fine." Definitely, to me, the second book was better, but
Mm-hmm.
the first book was good.
Oh man, I'm ready to try to read tonight. At least two manga.
Oh,
Yeah, maybe two manga and maybe like a picture, maybe a couple picture books.
hmm.
Oh.
I'm going to try to start Lord of the Wilds. I said try because um, I'm doing it physically, so
Mm.
uh,
Okay, can you
okay.
write? Okay, cool. Hi, Kiana.
Hi, Kiana.
Let's see. I have 30 pages left in Changing All Star. Okay, I haven't finished that book yet. I'll finish it. I'll get to it. I'll finish it before the month's over. Do you all remember either of the main characters not being black?
No, they are black. They are black. In the second book, the couple is black. So in the second book, well, also in the first book, the
Mm-hmm.
um the best friend who is headlining the second book is Puerto Rican.
Okay.
But
Hmm.
the couple in the first thing, they're black.
Mm.
Hmm.
Okay. I need to. I'm gonna reread it. Secondly, I'm gonna read it.
I'm wondering why are you asking that? Who said that they're not black? They most definitely are black.
There's something going on that we don't know about.
Hmm.
Oh. Let's see. One, The Fury by Alex. Okay. I've heard people are liking that. The Fury. I Wish You All the Best by Mason Bieber. Bad Things Happen Here by Rebecca Barrow. I've read that one. It's pretty good. And The Dragon's Reluctant Sacrifice by Ines Johnson. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of books. Ah, same here. I was bored at first and I started liking it. However, the author does this thing about repeating herself constantly. It reminds me of Palestine. Yes, a lot of repetition. And I was a little bit bored at the beginning. So we're on the same page. It zoned me out for a second. I'm like, okay, what's this leading towards?
Yeah, I don't hear a lot about this book.
Yeah. No, I don't recall any of the main characters being any other ethnicity other than black. Okay. But first, need to catch up on posts and stuff that I didn't do this weekend. Gotcha.
Yeah, so Soledad, that's the best friend. This a trio of best friends. So Soledad, who headlines the second book, she is Puerto Rican.
Gotcha.
And so if you read the second book, it definitely goes into that, talks about her heritage and all that. But the first book's main couple, they are black.
Okay, so Mutual and Goodreads only reads black books, black author, and black characters, which is great. She mentioned that the characters were in an interracial relationship, and I was like, wait, like,
No,
they are black.
Nope. I don't know what book she read. They are black.
I want to find out about this.
And why do I want to say that they met at HBCU?
Right, I know about Soledad, but let's see how that book goes. Hey, Gabby.
Hi.
Everybody here.
Oh.
Hola.
The gang's all here. Hi.
Yay, the gang's all here.
Oh, I didn't hear you, Bree.
I just was saying, hey, everyone.
Oh, hey, Bree.
I like the hair, Brandy.
Thank you. What y'all want, children?
Right. Mm-hmm.
Hi.
Right.
Thought you were on the pink. No. I want to cut you out. You want to say hi, sir, since you're here?
Hello, Keandre.
Hey, how you doing?
Good, man.
Doing pretty good.
Good. Hello.
Hi, Kaden.
Oh. You got some over. What's that? What's that? A dog.
Very annoying. Kaden, how are you? Good. Oh, Snuggles.
No, see, don't.
Cringe at someone licking my face or something licking my face. I know people find it cute, but it is the most thing ever for me.
So how's your day been?
It's been all right.
It's Monday. No, that's about it.
It's Monday.
Yeah.
Wow.
I will say the kid that I worked with today, I was a para for half the day for him. Super sweet kid. The last thing he says to me before he leaves for the day is, I got 3 words all about you. Nice, super helpful, and really, really nice. And I was like, oh. He's like a 5th grader. And I was like, you're so sweet.
And I love that.
Nice. Hi, Tanya.
Hello, Tanya.
Hi, Tanya.
Okay, I just want to make sure because I was like, did I miss something?
Yeah, I'm like, well, I don't know what book they read.
Yeah. Kennedy Ryan didn't traumatize me this time.
My sister's halfway through it. I'm so jealous. She's gonna finish it by Wednesday when I see her, so I'm gonna get the book from her.
I need to read the other series, Long Shot, Hook Shot, all that.
Mm-hmm.
I might have to get that from my library. I don't know if I want that trauma in my house. 2024 does not need to be more toxic, okay? A toxic book does not need to be in my home.
Mm-hmm.
So I might have to get it from my library.
So it was pretty good. I mean, from what I read about it, seemed like it's pretty good. But I don't know what the main character's going through. So
yeah, well, maybe toxic is not the word. At least hurtful.
mm-hmm.
You know, traumatizing. That's the word.
Yeah.
Does not need to be traumatizing in my house.
I feel like I was reading a lot of traumatizing books last month, and I think that's why I'm not reading a lot right now.
Mm-hmm.
Probably what it was. Especially like The Survivors of the Clotilda. It makes me want to read Barracoon by Zora, since she was the first one to, talk to them. So I was like, oh my gosh.
Yeah. That book, I was supposed to read that in December. I never did. I have God is a Black Woman by Zora that I also need to read. Man.
I have a lot I want to read this year, and I'm like, I need to try to figure out what I want to read the most, and then go from there.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's why I'm having a hard time deciding what I want to read. I don't know if it's because of my mood. I don't know. Well, I'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Life throws lemons at you, you know?
Mm-hmm.
You have to divert your plans.
Yep, for sure.
Unfortunately, reading gets put on the back burner. But fortunately, it's reading, I guess I should say, because it could be other things, but
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Still reading Erickson?
Yeah, I didn't read anything today. I had to call out of work because my car battery was dead. And so I was supposed to work in office today. Didn't. So yeah. Didn't read anything, but I did just, try to put my house together a little bit more.
Mm-hmm.
But that's pretty much it.
Anybody to paint your shelves yet?
I did. I found someone who quoted me a third of what the last person who quoted me. So I tried to use Thumbtack, and the person who quoted me, it was going to be him and his dad. It was going to take 3 days just because of drying process and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
And the amount that he quoted me, I was like, I could pay all my bills. Like, all my bills. Well, all my bills in my house, I guess I should say.
Steep.
Like, you have lost your mind. The thing is, there's 4 additional shelves. There's a total of 5 shelves for the Billy. So each one of those have to be painted too. And so, tops, bottom, the bookshelf itself, and then the shelves. And so, with me having 4, even though 2 are narrow, it was just going to be a lot. And so finally found someone. So I just have to purchase the paint, the primer. I'm going to sand them myself, lightly sand them. And then he's going to come on the 21st and start the process.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm really looking forward to. I'm going to get a wall shelf above my desk just to put on the extra books because I don't have any other space. Literally nothing. No other space. So I need more shelves.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm a little excited about it, but it's a little small investment, but I think it's definitely what I want, and I've been wanting it for a while. So
yeah, you've been talking about it, so I'm glad that it's happening, and that's good. You found somebody.
Mm-hmm. Literally a third. I said, thank God. Thank God. And then he tried to threaten me because in the state of Texas, like if you sign off on, I signed off on the quote. I didn't sign off on the service. And I said, this is pending. I'm getting another opinion. He was like, yeah, this is just a quote. And so he tried to threaten to take me to court and everything because I told him that I wasn't going to go with him. It just was.
Oh, wow.
In the state of Texas, this is a verbal binding contract. Well, fuck you. So go find somebody else to mess with.
Crazy.
So, yeah.
Oh, Tia, I still need to read that book. I have the first one just staring at me. I'll have
By
to,
Islington?
The Shadow What Was Lost.
Yeah, by James, right?
Yeah, I didn't read that one yet. The Will of the Many was fantastic. Now, gosh, the other series.
Man. Yeah. And for Tia to not have read it, like, what?
Oh, man. This is her second time around. I'm like, I need to read it. I haven't read it the first time around.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I want those books, those children's books. I want them. That is a series that I will reread for sure.
Which series?
The Lycanus trilogy,
Oh, okay.
The Shadow of What Was Lost. I want them because I definitely can see myself rereading that series.
Yeah.
It was great.
Saw that. I forget her name on YouTube, but she's selling her Broken Binding editions or something like that.
Yeah. Oh man, they're expensive.
Yeah, they are. I'm like, I need to learn how to do my own edges.
Was that on the Tickety Talk?
What? That no was on her. She did a video, but her unhaul. I think her name Murphy. I don't remember.
All right, go get another one.
And still the mini was great. Hey, how are you guys? How long will you be sprinting for? Just started. I haven't done the first sprint yet. Let's see. I would read. Okay. Well, if y'all start rereading, I'll. And then maybe the second time around, I'll be able to stay.
No.
I need to read them though this year for sure. I checked and nothing is on Pango. I wonder if somebody reached out and she just bought them, or somebody bought, or she I don't know.
I'm looking on Pango. I literally opened my app for Pango too. Me and Alicia.
No, wait, it's not Murphy. It's her other. It's not Murphy. It's the other girl. She wrote a book and stuff. It'll come to me. I watched the video not too long ago. Now I gotta look through my history because that's gonna bug me if I don't remember what it is. I got tons of Brandon Sanderson. I'm like, okay, I'm done. Yeah.
Sanderson.
Oh, Elliot Brooks.
Elliot Brooks.
Yes, she just did it. And that's. I'm not sure if she has a Pango or not, but.
Look at this, Lycanus trilogy, the hardcover. It's being sold for $175 for a hardcover.
Gosh, I'm sorry.
No sprayed edges. But it was all 3 books, so yes.
Autumn, I think I'm going to read at least 2 manga, and then I'll probably start Lore of the Wilds because it just came in audio on Libby. So it's like I might as well just read that. It's available.
Goals.
When I'm done Shadow, I'm going to right into book 2, then 3. Okay.
Yeah, I should have binged it too. Like that.
Yeah. Not sure what I'll be reading tonight yet. I think I'm leaning towards continuing A Drop of Venom by Sanjay Patel. I haven't even read that one either, and I have the arc right here. I have to be in the mood for stuff now, it seems. Also, just filmed my weekly wrap up. Not the video I should have filmed first, but alas, haven't done a wrap up, haven't done TBR. It'll happen eventually.
Yeah, I was telling Adrian I'm kind of checked out on, maybe it was because of the packing and unpacking and just the move and not being able to sit down. But I could care less about a video. Speaking of videos, Gabby, I've been wanting to talk about this winter book. Where were you?
Girl, the last few weeks have been just chaotic. No, I'm serious. Like, I have been
Saturday evening. I'm like just waiting.
I know. And yesterday or Saturday, I had the week before I wasn't feeling very well.
Okay.
Because we had like a crap ton. I'm sure there's still little ears somewhere. A lot of weather changes up here that just messed with my head. Last weekend, I got so behind on a lot of things. I didn't have time.
Yeah.
And it got to like 7:30 and I was like, oh, for the love of God, not again. But I was like, you know what? Let's do it this way where we'll just talk about both February and March's books the same time because I don't want to have it where it's like 2 weeks between live shows. That doesn't make sense to me. So but I've been wanting to talk about it too. Like, I'm chomping at the bit, especially because I reread this and loved it. And I'm just like, fine, we'll wait.
I'm enjoying it, but the transitions are really harsh.
They are.
They're not gradual. You're just going from one thing. The storyline makes sense, and then but like next thing you know, he's done with that scene, and then he moved on to something else. I'm like, okay.
I am hoping, because I don't know for certain, but I am hoping that with the actual main series that's not the case. Because I understand with like the prequel ones, I understand that those are more episodic, if you will.
Mm-hmm.
But hopefully the first book shows that doesn't happen.
The actual series, it gets better. It's still a little choppy. I think that was his writing style, but it's better.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good to know.
So I'm just waiting for y'all to get to that book where I stopped at.
Which one did you stop at?
Hold on. Let me look it up real quick. I'm like, I don't know if I'm loving this as much. Hold on. I'll find it.
This one's for you. Look. Just plot. Okay. No boundaries.
Nope.
None. I just knew you would you would understand. My dog doesn't. She doesn't. I don't know. She wants her pets every now and then, but she be off doing her own thing for the most part.
Yeah.
Okay. It was the third book, The Baptism of Fire.
Okay.
That's where that's the one that I didn't read. I stopped at the Time of Contempt.
Okay.
Yeah. So I can pick it up from there, hopefully. I'll like it. It just seemed it got weird. I'm like, okay, I don't know if I can do this.
I understand that.
Yeah. Y'all ready to read? We're gonna do a 90 the first sprint.
Good.
Let's do this. All right, everyone, we're going to do a 90-minute sprint. Happy reading, and we'll be back soon. How did everyone do with this sprint? I know for me, I read a picture book.
Well, I got all my work done and then read about 30 pages of The Dragon's Reluctant Sacrifice.
Okay. Productive. Very productive. Try not to fall asleep. Oh. Sorry, my sister texted me. Oh, for my sister's B-Day. Oh. But read a picture book. I read The Archivist by Nicholas Smith. So my kids like this, so I just read it to myself.
Picture books are so fun and inspiring.
Yeah. Oh, how's your reading going? Bree?
Good. I've only gotten, I don't know, maybe 30 pages. I'm annotating and like writing in it. And so far, like the tabs are tabbing. But there's so many references to, so this main series of Malazan Book of the Fallen has 10 books. And there's like hints towards the other books that are titled the other book, like book 7, I think is like Tellhounds or something like that. So I'm just like, oh. And so next sprint, there's also a podcast that talks about it. And so I'm going to listen to the podcast because I'm almost to chapter 4. Maybe I started chapter 4. These chapters are so freaking long.
I know, and you're reading it with your eyeballs. I hate that, especially when they're chunky books, so they feel like it takes forever.
And, excuse me, it gets worse than this. This is small. This is one of the smallest books in the entire 10 book series. So will I physically read the next one? Maybe not. I mean, I'm definitely going to, because it's so complex. And it, I've said this before, it seems more complex than Sanderson. Because even though there's 10 books in the series, it's a total of like 24 books in the entire world.
Oh.
So 24, 26 books. And so with that being said, like, I'm still going to have eyes on paper. I can't, I don't want to have to only listen to audio. Like, I just can't do that.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's I'm glad I reread the chapters, but yeah, now on chapter 4, in the middle of chapter 4, so 50 pages.
Oh.
Yeah. Long chapters.
God.
Thing like if there was a book with long chapters, I was like, hey, I love this book, but the long chapters are torture.
Torture. Like, I hate stopping it. I mean, it's something so satisfying with the reading experience when you have shorter chapters because you feel like you finished. So, even if it's just a chapter. I'm in the middle of chapter 4, and I feel like I've gotten nowhere.
I know.
It does not enhance the reading experience.
And I feel like a lot of authors, they know that fact too. Like, now they have to do short chapters.
Yeah. I'm gonna give him some grace on this because this was created back in, I want to say back in the 90s.
Yeah, it's an older title, so that makes sense.
Yeah, it was published. It says 1999, but he took years to write this beforehand, and so I know he started writing at least 91, and so I'll give a little bit of grace because I wasn't really I was around. I was born, but I wasn't out here reading epic fantasy. I just wasn't.
You know, I remember reading like Narnia, which Narnia has some long chapters too. Now that I think about it, I don't even know how I read all those books. I had the chunky one.
I want to read Narnia.
Yeah, I started reading because the movies came out, and then they just stopped doing the movies.
I had my daughter watch one of the Narnia movies the other day. Now that we've actually used the TV. We didn't use the TV for like 2 years. So I had her watch it, but yeah. I want to read those books. I really do.
They're really nice. I really enjoyed them a lot. Actually, like I was glued to the stories. I wish finished like the movies, but I get it. The last movie didn't do so well, I guess, in the box office. So that usually is the case. They'll end up killing something if it doesn't make enough money.
Yeah.
Because I didn't read the Divergent books, but I liked the movie, and then they ended that.
Yeah, I didn't read those books either. I didn't read the Hunger Games either.
Now the Hunger Games is good. I enjoyed the books, even the one with we get to know more about President Snow, which I haven't seen that movie.
It's the Song of something.
Songbirds, some snakes. Something.
Yeah.
It's so long.
And the grandmother, the original. Well, she wasn't original, but she's like the grandmother of the main character.
Yeah, it was just it's interesting.
The movie was good. I like the movie.
I gotta wait till it's free when it's streaming.
I need to check to see if the somewhere in the UK if they still have that Hunger Games box set. Man, that box set was beautiful.
Yeah,
it was so good.
I miss Book Depository so much.
Oh,
I miss it so much. It was free shipping and everything. It's so depressing.
Blackwell's is still out there.
Yeah, but I've been hearing some bad things about their shipping. It's crazy. Really? Yeah. So it makes me nervous to order from them.
I've ordered a couple of times. I've never had any issues. Whatever issues I've had is because of customs, but that's not a Blackwell thing. That's a United States customs thing. So I can't put blame on them.
Yeah, I think they're the pages or something was wrong with it. I don't know.
But that was from the publisher, though, right? That wouldn't come from the bookstore.
No, it was damaged. Like the packaging was fine, but the book had little, how we are sometimes, little tears and stuff. So.
Would that even be on them, or would that be on the publisher?
I don't know.
But you're saying since they shipped it out damaged.
Yeah, because they showed the packaging, it was fine, but when they opened it looked so messed up. And it was a special edition. I don't remember the title. And I'm like, my heart.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. I had a book. I'm trying to think of the name of it. Invocations. It's a recent one. I pre-ordered it, and that came from B&N. And I had a very similar experience. I don't know. I also think people that work in bookstores are not like book savvy people that care about us wanting certain things, right? Like,
no, not unless you're part of the community.
Unless you're part of the community, you know that you're not gonna want they might see a scratch or a dent on it and be like, "Oh, it's perfectly fine." I had a book Matter of fact, it was Mayfly that I got from B&N, and it shipped to me, and like at least 50 pages were like dented in the corner. But
if I see that, I'm damaging it out, and I'm at least putting it like half off or whatever.
Yeah,
because there was one like Sarah Janet, that book that came out. I guess the well, not I guess, but the dust jacket was tore. Tore. So we're like, somebody might want to just read it. So literally, I put it like for 60%.
Yeah.
And someone bought it. So some people will just take it just to read it, but people like us, we don't want nothing.
We wouldn't want stuff like that. But people who just have a job just to have a job, they're not gonna care about stuff like that. So I would hate to think that you would get a bad experience because of a worker sent out a slightly damaged book. Blackwells is still a really good company. I've ordered from them at least almost 10 times and haven't had an issue. And it's free shipping.
I might try. But how their books seem, I don't know, maybe it's the same price. I've mostly been doing Waterstones.
Yeah.
So, and I know they don't got free shipping.
Right. They don't have free shipping at all.
I wish they did. Like, made an exception.
What? My thing is, if it's a Waterstone special edition, I'll order from Waterstones. If it's not a Waterstone special edition, but I like the UK cover better, I'm going with Blackwell.
Yeah.
Because I don't need to pay shipping if I don't have to.
Right.
So if it's just a UK book that I want because of the cover, then Blackwell's it is. I don't want to have to pay UK ship. I like that Waterstones has the point system because it's like almost dollar for dollar with their point system. I'm always having, filling up a punch card or whatever it's called.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Like the next book, Sing Me to Sleep, the next book by Gabby Burton, I made sure I put that, the second book I put in the cart at Waterstone. I'm like, I love that cover. I like
Did the cover come out?
Yeah, the UK cover is so beautiful. I'm like, yep.
Oh my gosh.
Just take my money. Like, just take it.
Announcement?
Yep. I think it came out maybe a couple days ago, right? I think maybe a week. And I was like, my heart, I need it.
Oh my god.
It's so beautiful.
See, I saw the new cover for Sing Me to Sleep, which was this one.
Yeah, paperback.
And a lot of people, not a lot of people, but some people have said like they really don't like it. She looks grown, blah, blah, blah.
Much. Like in the book, like she pretty much is grown. Like, are they trying to make her seem like she's supposed to be younger?
It's a YA book.
Yeah, but like how her life is, like for her maturity, I don't know. I would think she would.
Wrong with me with dreams. You look at the Waterstones one.
I just put it in my cart. I'm like, I'll be back. Once my funds is in order, I'll be back. Oh man. This year I'm just being very specific with special editions. I don't need every special edition. If anything, it'd be special editions because from the author, because I really love them.
Wait, there's no cover.
Wait, what? How come it's? Hold on. Why does it not show?
I don't know. What does it look like?
That's so odd. Hold on. They should have had that updated.
Man, I have at least 2 editions. And now the girl looks totally different, so...
Yeah, it's this one.
Okay, but that's not the UK one, is it?
Yeah, this is a UK one.
I thought that was a US one.
This is the UK one. Let me double check.
No, that's US.
I don't know. We'll see. That's the only cover then
Yeah.
for now. That makes sense if it's the US cover because I know it's
Yeah. This was the UK cover originally.
so I'm thinking they'll probably do something similar then like that.
Yeah. Before they switch it to the new female character that they have, which they have for paperback only.
Yeah. I hate
But the
when
hardcover is that original one, like this, which is the Fairy Loot, or similar to Fairy Loot, I guess I should say.
Yeah. I don't know why I hate when they change covers so much.
Oh my fucking! I hate it.
They did that with Blood Debts. I'm like, oh God.
Blood Debts. They did that with Alana Gray.
Mm-hmm. I'm like, what the heck, John? You know, we like our books matching.
It really makes me want to like. I mean, I prefer paperbacks anyway.
Mm-hmm.
But why spend the money on it? Like, why spend the money on these hardcovers? You're gonna turn around and make a paperback and then switch out the covers moving forward. I'll just wait till the paperback comes.
Yeah. But yeah.
I'm so glad you're enjoying Amina.
Amina's so good.
Oh, it's so good. I had such a fun time. I immediately wanted to reread the whole book all over again. And she's so sassy. I just love that mouth of hers.
So the Mount is my favorite. I don't mind Waterstone shipping because it averages out to like $4 each book. I usually place big orders. Now Broken Binding, I hate their shipping prices equal to $1. Yeah, now Broken Binding, it definitely pretty penny. But I don't order a lot from Broken Binding.
I don't think I've ever ordered from Broken Binding.
I only did one.
I'm embarrassed.
I only did one order for them. And then I was so tempted to subscribe to their fantasy or sci-fi thing. And then I'm like, no, I don't need to spend the money. I don't need it. Because in my head, I was about to like cancel Lumigrate and go Broken Binding.
If you can get off their waiting list.
Yeah.
I've been on their waiting list in September of last year. And then someone commented it because this year they're doing, starting in April, they're doing the Gentleman Bastard series, which is Lockhart. No, what is it? Lies of Lochlamore. Lies of Lochlamore. It's the Gentleman Bastard series by Scott Lynch. I read the first book and absolutely loved it. And I know in the high fantasy world of nerds, the Gentleman Bastard series is just one of those all-time fave series that are underrated. And so they're doing for the next 3 months, April, May, June, the Gentleman Bastard series. And people were commenting, like, I've been on the waiting list for a whole year. I need to get off. Like, I would love to have, because they put so much effort in their special editions. Mm-hmm. The amount of artwork that goes into it is just stunning. I would love to get off their waiting list, but
maybe, I don't know. I would think they would need to expand, but I don't know. I don't know their capacity. I don't know their staff. I don't know the printing. I don't know. The waiting list is just crazy. These first sprint. Oh, I buy a lot from Broken Binding. I don't know why I'm confessing. Also, Waterstones reduces shipping the more you buy.
They do. They do reduce shipping the more you buy. It barely budges as far as the shipping cost the more I add into my cart. Like when I bought all of Sanderson, almost all of Sanderson, I think I maybe paid $20 for like over 20 books.
Yeah.
Like
we both got the white books or whatever.
Yeah. I bought all of Mistborn Air 1 to Warbreaker, Elantris.
Right.
I bought all of the novellas, all of
Mhm.
them, including them individually. I bought the Arcanum Unbound, and then I bought all of Stormlight.
Yeah, I'm a little salty because when the new books come out, they're not going to be paperback. They're going to be hardcover. Like when he does the next Warbreaker book and Mistborn Air 3, whatever, they're not going to match. But it's fine.
Yeah. So what I had to do, because I also bought the Rhythmatist, and then I purchased all of Skyward except for the last book, which was Cytonic, and then Defiant right now, which came out last year, is still in hardcover only. And so I pre-ordered Cytonic, which I had to wait over a year for, and I just read the US version until I got the paperback, because I didn't want to mess. At this point, I'm invested, like in UK paperbacks. Like I'm not.
Yeah. Like for Mistborn, like the eras, like the Lost Metal, I did get the hardcover because I was like,
Yeah, I had the hardcover for Lost Metal. I recently got that sometime the end of last year and put it back.
and I'm like, oh my god.
But that's another one I had to. I sold on. Oh, maybe I sold on Pango. I don't know, but I definitely have the US version of the Lost Metal,
Mm-hmm.
and I also have the paperback.
Mm-hmm.
So the UK paperback once it came out, since I had to pre-order it. But
Yeah. I just have the US cover for Stormlight.
I should have stuck to the US covers, because man, you have to wait so long for paperbacks. Like I get it, but it's just, I feel like it's even longer in the UK.
Yeah.
But maybe that's just me being dramatic.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I would give up Lumicrate too, but I think I'm on the broken binding waiting list, and in my head, I'm like, I'm never going to get off that waiting list. So, oh my god.
Gold Sparrow is another one that I'm just like, okay, hopefully one day.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to flex in a few days because Adrian said I need to. Every time she flexes, I get that subliminal message to flex. What you get? What you get, Alicia? Oh, I was invited to join. Oh no! Oh god! Yep, I would have cried with you. Oh god! They be coming quick when you least expect it, though, too. Like, oh, you can join, and then you're like, okay, I have time. Here, nope.
Nope. I wanted to join Fairy Loop, but I'm just like, well, thank you.
I hate that you can only skip like 3 times, and then that's it. And then if you try to skip again, they cancel your subscription altogether.
Is that Fairy Loot only?
It's Fair Loot. Illumicrate, you can skip all you want.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thing is, broken binding, folks rarely sell their copies on Pango, Mercari, eBay. Meanwhile, private sales are happening on broken binding website.
How do you know that the private sales are happening? Because I be going onto the website and I'm like, oh.
Do you have to be on like their newsletter or something? Probably.
I thought I was on their newsletter.
I think I am, because I think I remember they sent an email like, hey, if you have gotten this book, here is a sequel, da 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 da. But I get their emails sometimes, and I look at their books, I'm like, oh my god, it's so beautiful. But
man, they put so much effort into it, and I appreciate that they collab and get people's opinions on the special edition before they put it out as well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
just to make sure that it's extra special.
I miss Adrian's flex. I think it was maybe last week, maybe.
Yeah, what did you flex on?
Adrian, what book was it that you just recently got?
Oh, she got a book from Simon & Schuster, didn't she?
I don't know.
Was that the flex?
I forget what book it was. Maybe it was from Waterstones?
Adrian, stay flexing. I just want to be like you guys when I grow up. That's all.
Oh, it's so beautiful. Let's go with Broken Bind right now. Let's see what they are.
I'm never getting off Fairy Loot's waiting list? What?
Well, I got Lore of the Wilds from. Lore of the Wilds is what I got from.
Today.
Yeah, but last week I got All the Black Girls Are Activists.
Ooh.
Yeah.
But yeah, from the names and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. That was that's what I got to. Yep.
Lore of the Wilds.
Yeah, Lore of the Wilds was the one you're talking about. Which I started reading. I'm on page 63. The chapters are very short, so.
Oh, goals.
I'm gonna be
a free book from the publisher, and you're in short chapter. Come on. Oh, goals. Goals.
Oh, you have to be subscribed in order to participate in the private sales. Also, someone just sold the Will of the Many Broken Bindings. Oh, oh my God! Sorry, I could never.
Oh, one of my favorite books of last year. The favorite book of last year.
Oh,
$500. Wait till the Gardens of the Moon. Mirrored Heaven. Is that out?
No, that doesn't come out till I think June.
No.
I'm excited for that one because we get her perspective next. Oh,
I got it from the Barnes and Noble book con.
I figured. I want to fight you for that now.
I would fight her.
Yeah,
I realized that Brandy was the only one I had shown it to, and I'm like, Alicia's is gonna kill me. I'm like, I literally the person that one of the people I follow on TikTok, she came here from Las Vegas, and she was able to make it to the event that they had all these arcs and other books, and so she was like, "Oh, these are the books." I'm at her hotel room. She said, "These are the books that I got." So I'm looking through them. I'm like, "Oh, okay, this one, that one, all right." And there's some books that Twisted Fate, what's it, A Ravenous Fate or something like that. That book and some other books. I'm like, okay. And then I got to this book and I started screaming. I said, "Oh my God!" And she was like, she doesn't read fantasy. She said, I guess that's a good book. I said, "It's the third book, the final book in the trilogy. Oh my God." And she said, "Adrian, you can have it." I said, "Are you kidding me?" She said, "Adrian, I don't read fantasy." She said, "You can have it." I was like, "Yes."
I saw people posting, and they literally brought in massive bags, and you can grab as many arcs as you wanted.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
What?
Yeah, but the tickets went so fast that there were a few people. Like I met Beautifully Bookish Bethany at like Sunday. I met her and she was like, I couldn't even get the tickets because I said, "Oh, okay, I don't feel so bad." I said they went so fast. I said I would have ended up having to skip it anyway because I had a speaking engagement. I said, but they went so fast.
Yeah,
it's crazy.
Flexing again. Get off the screen.
I should have been like, "Hey, there, grab me this and this and this."
I already feel like a freaking peasant.
I'm sorry.
Don't grab me a copy of this because they ain't keeping count of them.
Believe me, if I would have been there, I would have gotten more than one. But I was like, only because I saw it in her hotel room and she was nice enough to give it to me. I was like, "Thank you, Fly." I was like, "Oh my God."
Oh man. New York always has the best signing. I
I
promise.
know.
Always.
We're coming there. I just need to know what events are happening around
Didn't we say
October.
September or October?
Yeah, I don't always know what's going on, but I was
I
I was telling Bethany, I said,
need you
well,
to-
this is my first time meeting you. Hopefully we'll run into each other again. But especially when it gets warmer. I'm like, okay, but like I've been watching Kennedy Ryan, she started in New York with her book signing, and it was great meeting her. And now, seeing her going to different events, and people like, oh, it's so great meeting her. I said, it is. I'm like, boy, that's got to be tiring, going literally from one place to another. You have to do in order to plug your book, but
Yeah.
it's got to be a lot.
She was in Houston. I wanted to go, but it was my daughter's birthday weekend.
Oh.
But I really wanted to go.
I want to see everybody in person, and then also I'm like, maybe we can get some books too. Person event. Oh
Yeah.
God.
I just need, hey, just let us know what the dates are. Somebody come up with a schedule.
That's the thing. I feel like with book events, they don't really say it's happening. It depends on how big it is. They probably ain't gonna say it only weeks, maybe a month prior.
If it's much,
and again, some of them I find out about through TikTok. That's not something that I like. There's some Black author book events that are happening in Georgia, in the Carolinas, and I'm like, I only because of some people that I follow, romance and whatnot, that they'll talk about it. But I'm like, I don't see anybody on YouTube talking about it, and I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
These ones I know,
besides like Y'all Fest.
Yeah, Y'all Fest.
And Y'all West.
Y'all West.
There's like so many different cons and things happening in New York, though. So it's just a matter of figuring that out.
New York Comic Con, Brandon Sanderson would be there. I would love to sign my books, at least two.
Crazy. New York Comic Con is crazy. Not as crazy as the original one, which is the San Diego Comic Con, which is absolutely bananas. But
there's only a few authors I want to meet. Okay. I'm asking too much. Oh my God.
Because I got upset last year, people got the reformatory early because she was there signing. And I was like, damn it.
New York Comic Con.
And that's late in the year, wasn't it?
But it was before the release date, though.
Yeah, it was definitely before the release date, which was Halloween.
Yeah, it was before the release date.
Let me see. That's what I'm saying. I don't think that these are being planned last minute, because I already know about the book event that's really big in Texas that happens in Austin, Texas, that they announced right after the book event, like a couple weeks afterwards. They already announced the location and they announced the dates and everything like that. We have another book event that happens. It's for middle grade and YA that happens in Dallas Fort Worth. And we knew about that last year, again, right after the signing. I think major, massive book events are not being planned last minute. I doubt it, especially to get the. I'm sure we could look online.
Well, yeah, like big ones, yeah, I'm sure scheduled like a year in advance. But like small ones or whatever, yeah.
I don't want small ones. I can go to Strand and look at the used books. I don't need.
I'm just saying, like somebody, if anybody is touring.
Oh, gotcha. No, those tours, those are last minute.
Yeah.
So the conventions, it depends on the convention. I'll say for the most part, no, you can't do that. There are some events that you have to, like Barnes and Noble thing. They had the morning of that Saturday was $17, and there was free, like Fly said, I knew there were going to be free books. I didn't know it was going to be that many free books. Free books, bookmarks, other swag, bags,
Yeah.
Different things like that. She didn't realize it was going to be that much. She had 2 boxes that she shipped home because she was like, there was no way my husband and I were going to be able to, put that in a bag in order to go home. They had to ship 2 nice sized boxes to their house because they had so much free stuff. And then some things they require, especially if it's at a bookstore, they require that you not bring your own books, but that you actually buy whatever book
Yep.
it is at at the um at the bookstore, and then that author will sign it. Because even like as I was mentioning Kennedy Ryan before, people were asking her a similar question, and she said, you have to go by what the bookseller is telling you.
Yeah.
She said, I'd be more than happy to sign it, but I will not sign it if that's not what the bookseller asked.
Yeah.
Because she doesn't want to go against what the policy is with the bookseller, which makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Steamy LitCon. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, and the other books that I got from the BookCon, I bought because they were not a part of that. That only, that was only for like what, 3 hours. You were there to get the free books, and then everything else you had to buy in order for the authors that were there to sign it.
Okay, well that makes sense.
Yeah,
that makes sense.
There's a North Texas Teen Book Festival that happens like not too far from me. And I didn't go last year, but I went the year before, and got to meet so many great authors. I know V.E. Schwab was there, Dr. Nettie Horfor was there, just a bunch of authors, and I see that it's happening in April. I cannot wait. But New York Comic Con, I would love to go. And one thing, like Adrian said, we were required to buy at least 2 books before you got in the author line. So you could bring some of your books, but if you had to buy 2 and then you had one of your own type of thing. So there was a rule with being able to, you had to purchase there first, which was perfectly fine because it was Barnes and Noble selling them, and they were already like pre-signed by the authors, and so you just stand in line and get it customized and personalized to you. That was so much fun. The author of Kwame, I believe, the author of Tristan Strong. So funny. He's such a funny guy. I know he has a new book coming out pretty soon, and he wrote Black Boy Joy, I believe is the title. And I had Jason Reynolds or James Reynolds, one of the Reynolds, because there's 2 of them, sign his portion of it, and he got really mad and ran down there and confronted him. It was so much fun. I just love book events. I really do.
Yeah. I think there's one happening here. The only author that I want my book signed is Fonda Lee, so she can sign the Jade books.
Oh, Fonda Lee. Freaking goals.
That's in July. I'm like, oh, summertime.
Carrie Bennett Walker will be there. Okay. JL, I met JL. She was so nice. Namina Forno. Ayana Gray will be there. I want to experience the New York one but I also don't have the patience because there's so many people. When they go big, they go big. Here, like Texas has this thing, go big or go home type of thing. No. No. Okay. When it comes to anything related like that, outside of food, New York got it. Okay. New York got it.
Oh, man. Yeah, there are some events where they will let you, since you already bought them, they'll sign them.
For this event, for the Barnes & Noble event, they checked to make sure you had the receipt for the book. that
Right.
the receipt was from today, from
Exactly.
that day.
That's fine. The
Before
book
they even let you in the section where you could have the author sign.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
Yeah.
mind because if I purchased the book already and I got my receipt, I'll just return that copy.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind that.
R.L. Stein will be at this book event in April.
Mhm.
When I tell you that I hooked, I told my daughter, I said, just read the Goosebumps. You might like it. She is obsessed. Obsessed. Oh my god. When I tell you, she's at least 50 books in.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man. Okay. Just know if I disappear in comments, shut up. Okay. If I disappear in April, just know I'm working a lot to be able to buy these books at this event.
Mm-hmm.
And they do check. So when you're in line, they check the receipts, at least for us. And so you hand them the book. They put a Post-it note in it. And if you have 4 books, this is how it was 2 years ago. If you have 4 books, at least 1 or 2 of those had to be purchased in that day. So they receipt. So
Book events.
and then you would have to get out of line and go purchase another one.
Oh, Eric Jerome. Ugh. Man.
Oh my gosh, I'm bringing my camera.
Elise's don't do it. Don't do it.
Look,
I might try Goosebumps for my son.
if he has a stomach for it, my daughter just likes weird things and she likes plot twists. Like she has to have those in her stories, and so otherwise she gets frustrated because especially if it's all dialogue. But there was she really loves the Snappy series. The wording is so different because of course these are older and some of them don't age well, so she had a hard time with like the word dummy, which we used as a toy. But she uses, in her mind it's a negative word. And so, but yeah, the Goosebumps were my shit when I was a kid. Okay. Loved it. Loved it.
Oh man. Mm-mm-mm. Let's see, what time is it? Alright. I can do one more sprint. We're just gonna do a 60.
I'm gonna head out for bed because I gotta get up early.
Okay. Good night, Gabby.
Good night.
Bye. Bye. Bye.
Bye.
Max Brawler. Oh, I have his book too.
Yeah, I'm looking at what authors is all gonna be there. I'm like, I need to be prepared.
Axie O is going to be there. Darcy Little Badger. Shut the fuck up. And these are middle grade books and YA books. And I'm here for it. Okay. I just want to I just want to support it. I don't even care. I've been out of the mood of YA, and middle grade has a special place in my heart. I will still and have still loved middle grade, but something about YA is like that immature age, and I just have a hard time with it. But I just want to meet the authors. I want to buy the book, meet the authors. Okay. This year I am definitely buying, and I'm gonna go on Amazon pretty soon and buy a freaking rolling cart, because last time my ass had a bag and a backpack, and that was not it. The amount of arcs that I was getting wasn't enough space. I'm getting a fucking rolling cart. I'm getting a rolling cart, little backpack rolling cart, something. Okay. Well, I'm gonna be so prepared. So prepared. Judy Ellen, E. Lockhart. I just want to meet Darcy Little Badger. I'm sorry. And it just, if I could just meet, you know.
Susan Lee, Anna Garcia. Oh, there's some good authors coming. Yeah, I gotta go this year. It has to happen.
I want to see when New York Comic Con is.
Oh, I'm getting a rolling cart too. Oh God.
And then what you get is those straps. So you can strap. I have a little dolly, and I have straps that, like, you know, keeps everything in. So I'm gonna bring a backpack and a rolling cart,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna put my backpack on top of the rolling cart, because when I tell you, I probably left with at least 40 pounds of books, because I didn't realize that they were giving out ARCs. And not only were they giving out ARCs, they were giving out some of the ARCs if you went to these panel events. So you would just sit down in a row and there would be ARCs just sitting in the seat. But some of the authors were giving out ARCs. And so I was like, okay, all right. I don't have no space. So now I got to buy a bag and I have to hold it on my shoulder. Nope, not this year. Okay, not this year. No, we are getting those bags. They have like these cooler ones, these rolling carts, the cooler ones. You zip them up and then you put your backpack on top of that. You get these straps, secure it down. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, off your back. Okay. Self-care this year. We are not hurting ourselves over some books this year. We gonna get the books, but we gonna think smarter, not harder, and work smarter, not harder.
Right. That'd be the only time where I wouldn't mind being around a lot of people. That's about it.
Yo, because you know I don't do crowds. I don't go to the movies if it's gonna be crowded. I don't do nothing if it's gonna be crowded. I don't go grocery shopping if it's gonna be crowded. But a book event,
Yeah.
y'all won't go tell me that I wasn't gonna meet Kim Jones and sit in her, you know, her panel event. I actually got to meet what's the lady with the zoom on Instagram? What is
What?
she had the zoom. She used to purchase so many freaking books. We were just talking about Kells.
I was like, Zoom. What? And I was like, oh.
Back when Kells was like heavy on book buying and just traveling for book events. Yeah, I got to meet her too. That was fun.
Beverly Jenkins, yes, not Rebecca Witherspoon, Kimberly Lemming, Timothy Ryan. Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Time. It really is. And when I tell you that those publishers were showing up, we had Book Riot showing up, doing fun games outside, giving out ARCs, and randomly you could be walking down a hallway. This, it's not a heavy traffic. It was just like ducked off, and you'll find an ARC or a book just sitting in this crease of a a spot. And they would just do fun, weird things. And so, publishers were showing up. It's just fun. I want to do that. But maybe going to New York for an event might not be the best, because we're going there for our friends.
Mm-hmm.
Or meetup. But either way it goes, like, COVID is still real, so protect yourself. Okay. If it's not COVID, it's something else, okay? But definitely show up for these events. These authors are taking time out of their day, and from them writing their next book. And I know Dr. Nydia Okorafor, when I went to her panel, we were talking about Akata Witch. She was talking about how she writes on a typewriter, like an actual typewriter. And she was like, yeah, I'm going to leave here. I brought my typewriter, and she picked up her bag. She had her typewriter with her, and she was like, whenever I have a break, I just pull out my typewriter and start typing. So,
which reminds me, I feel like I haven't had a book. She hadn't had a book out recently.
She came out with one a few months ago.
Oh, that's a series I didn't read. Yeah, The Shadows.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for the next Akata Witch, but I know it's going to take a minute.
Yeah, that's going to take a while.
And then I might read Nalo Hopkinson's new book.
I need to read Naomi Fornow, book 3. I still haven't even purchased it, but
yeah, it's really good. I loved it. And now we have Jorna Fueco with her book.
I don't like that cover.
Which one? I didn't like the UK cover. I actually like the US cover better. The UK cover looks more cartoonish.
Yeah, okay. That's the one I don't like.
Yeah, the US cover I think is a lot better.
What is it called? No, it's Jordan.
Something maids and crocodiles, something.
Yeah, Making the Crocodile.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so the US cover is stunning.
Mm-hmm.
It still looks a little childish, but not as childish as this one. Okay. Go back to the drawing board.
Yeah.
Okay. Go back to the drawing. Not saying that we should judge books by the cover, because we're not supposed to do that.
Yeah.
But I do. Okay.
Yeah, you said crayon color. It looks like. I wonder why they chose that cover. Because it doesn't even matches the style of her other books.
Oh, does she have leprosy? Or what is it called with this? No, what is it? Vitiligo? She does have vitiligo. That is so dope of a rep. Okay.
She does?
Yeah.
Maybe I didn't see that. I might have missed it.
The main character has vitiligo. Look, guys. Okay.
Okay.
Oops,
Now
sorry.
maybe that makes it okay.
It's in this one too, but it's like on the arm and the cheeks.
Oh wow, that made me want it. Love it. I love it even more now.
That's such a great rep. I'm sorry. That's such a great rep.
You don't see. I haven't seen a lot of books like that. Not really. Or anything that I read, I haven't. Oh my gosh, I'm excited for that book.
That is such a great rep. What the fuck? I have not seen that on a cover. I have not seen that on a cover. Maybe I'm just like, and I don't know all okay? But I'm shocked.
Right. Yep, that's an auto buy anyway. I loved Ray Bear and Redemptor, so.
But this cover can still go. Okay.
Yeah, it can.
Okay. It looks like some. What is? I need to say, Atia. She's crayon
sellers. It just looks so opposite from the other one. It's not even close at all.
Here goes the US cover.
I like the US cover a lot better.
There we go.
When I look at her, she reminds me of a Lupita. Look. Like that's who she looks. That's what comes to mind.
That rep. I'm sorry. That is amazing.
I'm excited. I love seeing this representation. I love it.
Many books of representation of Black women, but how many of Black people, just people of color in general, have vitiligo? So many.
Yeah.
I see it on a daily basis here in the South.
Yeah. I see it here. And my brother-in-law has it.
Yeah. It's worse in the south because of the sun. They say the sun and the UVs spread it even more.
Mhm.
I know people who have come to the south and didn't have it at all, and developed it once they got here. But
Yeah.
yeah, that representation, like,
That's
okay,
amazing.
Sarah.
That's crazy. We just noticed that. Oh my god.
Just wanted to point that out to you guys.
I'm like, oh wow. Yeah, I'm excited.
That's so dope. That is so okay. I'm still criticizing the cover of the first one. The artist tried. Thank you for sharing your works with us. I'm definitely gonna stick to this one. But
Yeah.
thank
Same.
you for putting that detail in there.
Right. Yeah, Jira wasted no time pre-ordering that book. No time at all.
Jira and her beautiful vitiligo hands and other parts wherever she has them.
I'm excited. I was wondering when she was gonna have another book coming out. And it's within the same world as Raybear and Redemptor.
Mm-hmm.
I'm excited.
That's so exciting. Right Bear was definitely one of my favorite books for sure.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I see pre-order info on the author list. Good to know. What's a book? Oh, I'm excited.
Well, at 2024, I'm glad that they're starting to announce, their books, because man,
Mm-hmm.
we've been waiting.
And now I need to read Raybear. Yes, you have to read Raybear and Redemptor.
Mm-hmm.
It's good. It's so freaking good.
Expeditiously.
Mm-hmm.
Expeditiously. Come on now.
Right. I think I have UK and US editions of those books because I'm like, I love them so much. I'm
I
not
need to
part of
read it. I know the mom was trash. Man.
Yeah.
Competition based.
A lot
It
of
was so good. I mean, they were so good.
Mm-hmm. Oh man. Let's go ahead. I don't know. I'm about to just do instead of 60, let's do a 45. I'm looking at the time. I'm like,
Kind of pushing it.
yeah.
Yeah, I'll go to work tomorrow.
Right.
Well, I don't, because I have the day off.
Well, I don't either. I have a day off.
This is the last time that I will have a day off for the rest of the year. So.
What? Oh my god.
Uh-huh.
We'll take you, burn.
That's what I'm saying. Y'all want me to come visit? I'm gonna need y'all to pick a day.
Yeah, come up with some dates.
We definitely do.
Mm-hmm. We can do this one. This is fine. We'll just do a 30. It's already, yeah. Let's just do a 30.
October 17th through the 20th is New York Comic Con. Just FYI. It's in October.
Well, I mean, the traffic's going to be crazy. Well, traffic's already insane. But that's probably
I was about to say, the 20th is my birthday. I'm just saying, it's my birthday. It's a big one too. I won't say on live what it is, but it's a big one.
Show out. Okay.
That has to be in there that date.
It just sounds like it was meant to be, to have this discussion on this day, March 11th at 10:30 Central Standard Time, to be talking about Adrian's birthday as well as Comic-Con. I feel like this event, them mingled together, like it was just meant to be.
Even though we have to get tickets for that though, right?
Yeah.
Are they sold out already?
They're probably already sold out. Either way, things are popping, okay, as far as authors. And
I think there
yes,
might be some
Comic-Con,
things. Mhm.
Comic-Con might be sold out, okay? But it doesn't mean that authors don't show up to these other events, like, bookstores and start signing things.
Right, true. We just gotta be on the swivel.
Not the swivel.
Because when they had a book event here, the Hoover girl, she does a book bonanza thing that is mostly all romance and it's super expensive. But Kennedy Ryan came out here and a bunch of other authors, and they end up going to the local bookstore and just signing all of their editions. And it was super fun to be able to just, pop it
Mm-hmm.
real quick. Oh, they're definitely sold out.
Yeah, they're definitely sold out.
They sold out like
within hours. Right?
shortly after they posted it. Yeah.
Yeah. Lucky.
You can buy autographs and photo ops.
But we would see you then, Atia, since you're going to Comic-Con on those specific dates. Maybe that'd be nice.
It actually tells you how many tickets are available per day, but the prices are crazy.
Don't kill us.
For some of them, I'm like, oh no.
I don't even see how to buy. I clicked on buy and there's like nothing there. It's grayed
Right.
out. It's literally for.
It's like grayed out.
I'm at Event Tickets Center.
I don't know. Either way.
Yeah, this is why I don't buy tickets for them. For the whole day on Saturday, it's $380.16.
Team that you're gonna get everything that you want.
No.
Oh my gosh.
Let
No.
me see.
No.
$303.
Sorry, but that's out of the budget.
I'm like, why?
I'm just there for the vibes. I think
if it's meant
the event is happening, meaning a lot of people are coming. The authors will be there. Will we get access to them? No. But it's Adrian's birthday. A bunch of booktubers will be there for the event. We can do all different types of things and just have fun.
Right.
So
true. And who knows? There might be a surprise event or something at one of the bookstores. You never know.
Because this ain't gonna last all day.
Yeah.
At least for the authors, they're not gonna be there all day.
Mm-hmm.
So, book events, the libraries will have things.
Right.
So, who knows?
I always wanted to go to the Rip Bodice anyway, just because that freaking bookstore looks beautiful.
I want to just be in New York so I can apply for another Brooklyn library card because they took it away from me. Okay, and I'm legit beefing. Okay.
Oh,
so once my IP shows New York, you won't give it back to me. Okay, on the site.
Clearly, if we're in New York, we could get one.
Clearly.
They check the IPs. I'm in your city.
You can get a Brooklyn one, a Queens one, you on a roll.
All right, y'all. So you heard this. So we got to meet up. For one, Adrian's B-Day. For two, we get some library cards.
So we get some fucking library cards, okay? Y'all know we don't play about those library cards.
Right.
I lost Brooklyn and I lost a piece of my soul, okay? My book soul was gone.
Look, somebody did a TikTok like late January saying, "Wait a minute, how come you all didn't tell me that you could have multiple library cards in different states?" The comments were like, "Boo, you late? Yeah,
So
you can do that." And somebody was like, "Harris County," and somebody was like, "Da da 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 da."
yeah. People blew up Harris County so bad. Now I have to wait on books. I don't like that.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Oh damn! I need to remember to get my library cards.
Harris County had everything in the beginning. I was like, man.
Not Jira still having an out-of-state library for New York. Okay. And holding out. Didn't tell us. Meanwhile, me and Alicia over here grieving a Brooklyn library card. Okay. I was ready, credit card ready to pay my $50. Fucking Brooklyn.
But
I love you so much.
I'm
Okay?
definitely gonna California's card. I'm getting this year for sure. LA.
Your library, I'm telling. LA public library. My biggest flex of last year. I'm sorry. Biggest flex.
I'm like, I gotta make it happen. Gotta make it happen. Oh, I signed my boyfriend up for all 3 of the New York City library systems that I had him put them into his Libby as I sat there so he could enjoy this incredibleness. Oh, they didn't let you renew? Oh.
See, but I live in Brooklyn once I'm there. Okay. I have a resident in Hilton down the street. Okay. I live there. And they can't tell me no different if my location is there. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Just saying.
Right.
But I'm glad, you know, we are in the same boat because I was really feeling some type of way. The grief that I was going through after living in Brooklyn. You know, I had to pay for that card for so long.
Never got to experience it, so I'm gonna have to. We gotta make this happen. We gotta make it happen.
We have a date. Ish.
I feel like ticket prices will go, for airfare. It might go down maybe because that's when it's gonna get cold, around October. So it might be cheaper maybe. Right now they're through the roof. So because spring break and stuff like that. So
yeah, I'm not even gonna try to look up anything until April.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But, yeah, I feel like even if it's that weekend would be great, or the weekend before,
Mm-hmm.
make it happen.
Yeah. Oh god.
I'm sorry. You see how hurt I am after losing Brooklyn, though. Like it just.
See, I'm glad I don't have to grieve for that. I never experienced it. So.
Oh, you missed out on so much.
I missed out, but when we get there, I'll take it in.
Brooklyn's gonna take me back. I don't give a. I'm in your city. You gonna take me back, okay?
You don't take me back temporarily, but you don't know that.
Look.
But let's do this one last sprint, y'all, so everybody can go to bed. I know people got work tomorrow.
Yeah.
All right. So this is the last and final sprint. Happy reading, everyone. Hey everyone, how was that last sprint? I was on TikTok scrolling. Shouldn't have done that, but I did that.
Not you scrolling on the tickety top.
Yeah. Just looking at people's book hauls and stuff.
That's pretty dope. I'm gonna finish this chapter off of sprints.
How long do you have, or how many pages you have left?
Oh, Lord Jesus. I have 20 more pages to finish the chapter,
Mm-hmm.
which is freaking ridiculous. It's 45 pages long.
Oh my god.
So,
That is a massive chapter.
yeah, unfortunately, 30 minutes. I'm not reading as fast as I used to.
There's probably a lot of detail though too, so try to pay attention.
Yeah, and I'm annotating as well. I have these translucent Post-its, and I write on them instead of writing on the book. And then I have my tabs, of course.
Mm-hmm.
So I am annotating. That's kind of slowing it down. But like you said, there's so many details. There's so many characters. And then each character has, well, not each character, but some of the characters have different names and titles. And it's like,
Mm-hmm.
someone said when I was looking up before I even decided to do Malazans just flopped. The Malazan series, to just read it through. Don't try to pay attention to the details.
Mm-hmm.
Just read it through, enjoy it, have a good time. I can't do that. So yeah, I don't plan on this. Is too many books in this world
Mm-hmm.
for me to have to like later on next year reread it to understand what's going on. No,
Yeah.
don't want to do that. Don't want to do that. But there's different realms. There's supposed to be dragons in here. I haven't gotten to them yet. Like shifting people who are dragons. But there's hounds that kill people.
Oh god.
People kill left and right. So yeah.
That sounds intense.
What book are you in the middle of? I know you read the picture book, but
Yeah, I'm trying to. I might start Lord of the Wilds tomorrow. But I was supposed to be reading manga, but I didn't do that. I was reading picture books instead.
It's fine.
So, yeah.
Adrian's reading Lore of the Wilds.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I can't wait to get to that.
I'm not trying to read a long book at the moment.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Crazy. I feel like I'm behind, but I'm like, no, I'm not. I'm like ahead.
Behind in what?
Like my goals that I want, but then I was like, I'm ahead, so I don't know why.
Yeah. I'm slightly behind in Toni Morrison read along that's happening on Storygraph, and then my 24 for 24. I told myself to read 2 books per month.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm a little behind on that. I think I've only read 2 books. And so now that it's March, I just need to catch up on February, because February I barely read.
Yeah.
Barely read, but I was packing, unpacking.
Mm-hmm. You were busy.
So busy. Every week I'm at the doctor's office with my kiddos, so it just
Mm-hmm.
it was a crazy month.
Great. Yeah, I gotta give yourself grace. I need to tell myself that. No, you're almost done, Lacey. Can't wait to hear your thoughts. It's yeah. I'll tell you my thoughts tomorrow.
What's your rating? Or you want to wait till tomorrow?
I'll wait till tomorrow. Yeah, because I'll let people finish it, and then I'll just say my rating. I'm like,
You didn't like it?
So.
You did.
What?
Yeah. You didn't like your own book club book? That's completely understandable, though. I hear criticism with it.
Yeah.
It's adult, though, right? But it reads like more new adult.
It's something. I guess new adult, but I think it's just how it's written.
How long is this? This book is a chunker. I was gonna say, let me see how if I could maybe listen to it. I'm curious.
Picture book. So that artivist.
18.
Dirty squirrel. I need some happy books. This one, The Welcome Surprise, Little Dog.
Oh, I love that one. Macmillan sent me that.
I was like, oh, this is cute.
It's so cute.
I was like, I need some happiness right now.
Macmillan used to hook me up on all the picture books for my little for Alec.
Mm-hmm.
That one I did get, and it's so cute.
The
jealousy is real because I understand. Okay.
Ooh, Honey and Spice. I haven't even read that one. Lucy's How Are You Liking Just Out Air? Now I'm looking forward to this live even more. Yes, I rescheduled for tomorrow. Because, yeah. Had stuff happening on Sunday, majority of the day. So I was like, oh, there's no way I could do it. It's a 3-star. Unless the ending blows my mind, it'll stay a 3-star. Oh, what was Adrian reading?
Hello, the Wilds. Huh?
Yes, Lord of the Wilds, as I'm trying to get to my unmute button. Lord have mercy. Yeah. World building, looking at a searching in the library. Interesting.
Yeah, scrolling on there like
short chapters.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll see.
I'll start it tomorrow. I need to. Oh damn it! I tried to start it, but I couldn't get into it. I may try to audiobook it tomorrow. Yep, this live event is gonna be interesting.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say nothing else. I'm just shaking my head like. So I'm not like a critical reader, but like I have my pros and my cons when it comes to certain books. And if it doesn't hit me right away, that's a problem for me. Because I'm gonna get bored and then I'm just not gonna care.
Yeah.
So, but I kept going.
What's your book club pick for next month?
The God Killer by Hannah Keener.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
The novella?
Yeah. It's not. It's maybe like 200, 300 pages, I think.
It's small.
Yeah.
Smaller.
Yeah. It's smaller.
Broken Binding has special editions of those.
Yeah. I need the second one. But I don't want to get the second one if I need to read the first one first. And if
Yeah.
I like it, then yeah.
Yeah. For sure.
Let's see. I have conflicting thoughts and pieces of perfection, all the pieces put together, not so much. It's going to be an interesting conversation. I'm ready for it. I'm ready. I'm definitely reading The God Killer. It is very popular.
Yeah, God Killer is very popular. I liked how Waterstone Special Edition was super nice. I tried to get it, but it was sold out so fast.
Mm-hmm.
I love the artwork that went into it as well.
Mm-hmm.
So nice.
Yeah. If the first one is good, like how everybody's saying, then yeah, I'll get the second one. Who has the special edition for the second one?
Everybody that did a special edition for the first one has the second one, but Waterstone sold out so fast.
Yeah.
So I tried to get it.
If not, I'll just get the regular one. It's not that big of a deal.
But Broken Binding has a special edition for the first and second one. I was on their website earlier when we were talking about it.
Yeah. Let me see. Hannah Kaner. Sunbringer. Yeah, the cover is nice.
I love the cover.
Yeah, I hope I like the first one.
Mm-hmm.
Because if I don't, straight to Pango it goes.
Yeah.
With no hesitation. It's just gonna happen. Because I can't hold on to books that I have no interest in. I didn't care for. So.
Sunbringer. That's the second one.
Yeah. Let's see. I'll just put it in the cart.
Big Baller, Shot Caller, Add to Cart, Life.
That don't mean it's purchased.
Add to Life. Yo, I be going onto my local library website and shopping. Okay, shopping. It's such an amazing feeling to like add to cart. Knowing I don't have to spend $1. Sometimes I gotta work for it, but
yeah. Then when I have some money, I'm like, okay, what do I really want this book? I'll be like picking and choosing. I'm like, this price needs to come down a little bit.
oh look, I'm telling you. Especially if I just know like, oh, I can't see myself reading this.
Mm-hmm.
I don't need it on my shelves. Like I don't have to have it.
Yeah.
The foot on my shoulder. Her foot was on my shoulder. I sent a picture to my sister of her head. Her head was on my shoulder. This was her head on my shoulder.
Oh, cutie.
I took a picture of it. So my sister's dogs have bedtimes. They actually put the dogs to bed. Like they walk them to the bed, put the blanket over them, tell them goodnight, shut the lights off.
That's their babies. That's the babies.
I don't do that for my dog. Okay, my dog has been underneath my bed for the last 2 hours. She put herself to bed. Okay, I don't do that. But this girl, 9 o'clock, and be mad that the lights are not off. So that's why I'm using my book light. Because homegirl was ticked off the fact that I had the light on.
Yeah.
These dogs be something else, okay? Ain't got a job, can't pay a bill, but got the audacity. The audacity. This was her earlier with the
Oh, so cute.
growling underneath the blanket. The audacity.
Mm-hmm.
library catalog shopping is the best. Nolan, you don't have to spend $1. Okay. It be testing my patience because I be wanting them right now.
Mm-hmm.
But it's a whole flex to just go to the library, pick up books knowing you ain't gotta pay for nothing. Okay. Tax
Right.
dollars paid for everything.
Right. You have the lights on. Your baby's trying to sleep.
I didn't realize it was 9:00. Like, she was growling underneath the blankets. Like, don't growl at me.
Oh my god.
Bossy ass pets. Ain't paid a light bill, ain't paid a nothing. No rent, but got the audacity to have an attitude in my house.
Oh.
Like, my kid doesn't even get to have an attitude in my house. Okay.
Mm-mm. I'm on Libby right now looking at stuff.
Mm-hmm. Look, I just moved back to Dallas. I'm about to re-up my physical library card. Y'all can go ahead. Run me my physical books, okay? Run me my physical books.
Right.
I want it.
A whole ass list.
A whole ass list.
Might as well.
Check out. I'd be like, check out, check out, check out. Last year I saved like $5,000 using my library.
Mm.
Can you imagine, like, physically purchasing it? Heck no. Even if you got a discount, like, that money could be used elsewhere.
Yeah, Bill.
A freaking bill. That stuff adds up. Even if you get it, like I said, even when I was getting my teacher discount, like, I sat there and looked at it. What I could have got from my library? No.
Mm-hmm.
Thousands. So, especially if I'm not going to read it again. If I'm going to read it again, like the Lycanus trilogy, I got those from my library. And then I purchased the audio from Audible. And so I was like, okay, I had the credits already just sitting there. But the physical books, even the Will and the Mini, I was just like, let me get them from my library. I don't know if I'm going to like it.
Mm-hmm.
So now I'll invest into it. But
yeah,
I need to.
Yeah, by Beverly Jenkins, yeah. Yep, good night. Thank you for joining us.
Good night.
For real, I know my camera is sick of me recording library halls. No. That's good. Libraries are very important.
We need them. We need them, and not checking out books. Which is why when we talk about library cards and purchasing, or even getting out-of-state library cards, they're investments. Like we know in the book space that library is going to take whatever money that we give them for that out-of-state library card and put it within their community.
Mm-hmm.
You're not losing money. You're just not.
Right.
You're going to utilize the library for ebooks, audiobooks, whatever the case may be. It's an investment into their community that you're pouring into. And to me, it is the best investment ever. I have so many out-of-state library cards that I pay for. They're reasonably priced. And I think it's just the best thing ever. I honestly do.
Mm-hmm.
And when we're not utilizing the library physically either, when I was talking to our librarian, they know that a lot of things are becoming ebooks and audiobooks, and pouring more money into that. And I get it, but then, like, we need the library. Like,
yeah,
we need the books on the shelves, and they're not investing as much into the physical books, which is understandable. But
mm-hmm.
we got rid of a library because of it. It wasn't being utilized as much. It was the lower, most used books, or the lower part. I guess people weren't really using the library in general, and so they got rid of it. So yeah, the employees kept their job and they moved on to another library, but still, like, it's not there anymore.
Yeah, true.
And then some of our libraries are connected to rec centers because the traffic, again, it just makes an impact. So that's why I be like, pick up, like send the books over here, okay? I'm trying to do my part and get free books.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, it's dope. Shout out to all us library readers.
Right.
Especially if you physically read them. I be watching Liv's library, or Liv's vlogs, and she'll do library hauls and she'll go pick up library books and check them out. And it's like the dopest thing ever.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Yeah.
so dope. It's more entertaining to me than watching someone going to B&N and just, or Books A Million and just go shopping.
Yeah.
What? You walked into a library and got a brand new book? Like, shut up.
That's the time of the library. Those books haven't been opened yet.
Yeah. Because people rather, like, and I get it, like, especially if it's a book that you want to annotate, or the book that you're going to want to reread, I get it. That's not what you don't go to the library for that and check out a book and write in it and do whatever. But still, it is so dope to see people physically going into their library, checking out physical books. The support that I know that since we lost one of our libraries, now the library, while they're in transition, they're at a rec center and they just have a cart. There's no shelves, there's no nothing. They have a cart, and if you schedule to pick up there, you can pick up there, or you can drop off books, but you can't go check any shelf. There is no shelves. It's a cart with a computer. That is it. And so to see us lose a big warehouse full of books and computers, technically it wasn't a warehouse, but a building, and to go from that to a cart is heartbreaking, all because of traffic. They weren't using the library. And now that there's spring break, there's so many events happening at the library. We'll be there tomorrow, and I'll be there on Wednesday, and I'll be there this weekend. I don't want to lose anything else in our community, and I think that for me, it's personal, because I lost my local library, the one that was 4 minutes from my house.
Oh wow!
When you realize there's so many people who can't afford to buy books, the libraries are important.
Right. You wouldn't want to buy books anyway. Like middle grade books are close to $20.
That's crazy.
And then YA and like adult are pretty much around the same price, around $25 to $30.
I love that libraries are getting these locker systems. There's one in the city next to me that has a locker system. It's a smaller library community because the city itself is pretty small. And then just, again, that access of not being able to go through to the library during business hours, right? We all work different hours. Our availability is so different. So they stick them in the locker and you just pick up. I think that is the coolest thing that they invested in.
Yeah.
But yeah, go to your libraries, guys. Have fun. Enjoy them. Invest in, out-of-state library cards, because that's what we do. We don't wait for books. Like, if we do, it's probably a week or two.
Yeah.
It's not long.
I would call it a night, y'all. My eyes get heavy. I'm still adjusting to this freaking time difference change. Lost an hour. I need to go to sleep.
Why'd you have to yawn now? I just yawned.
I know, same.
Yeah, my first sip on books. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Okay, girl. See, that's what I'm talking about. Libraries are dope.
right.
They really are.
But I think that's it, y'all. I'm tired. I'm off tomorrow, but that's when I still gotta do monthly duties. I'll probably take a nice little nap or something tomorrow, though, for real.
Mm-hmm.
But thank you all for coming to this, friends. It was so much fun. We were just talking about books, which I love, in the library. But I hope you all have a great day tomorrow, and we will catch y'all next time. Good night, everyone.
Good night.